Mm-hmm. Okay, let us get back to it.
Hello, hello, welcome back. I am feeling mostly better. Hello, welcome back. Feeling mostly better. I am not sitting in my gaming chair tonight. The past 2 occasions where I've had bad spells with backaches and headaches has been when I was sitting in the gaming chair, which normally agrees just fine with my back. I'm instead in my recliner with an unusual amount of pillows stacked up behind my back. Still using the wired microphone, still haven't got the kinks worked out of the wireless mic, so again, I apologize for the ongoing lack of a dusty cam or a face cam. Hello! Welcome back, good to see everyone. Sorry last night's stream didn't end on the most glowing, positive note. Interview went well. Good. Won't know till next week. Well, keep us posted. So right now I'm just kind of reclined way back in the old lazy boy recliner, which I normally don't use for gaming. Oh well. And I'm using the gaming chair that I usually sit in as a sort of work desk next to me. Dusty is next to me on the footrest for the chair. She was a minute ago behaving poorly, trying to bite everything in sight, including cords and wires that I really don't want her to bite. I don't want her to try and play with, but
Observation. Alchemy is easy, but dangerous.
Anyway, before I finally decided I had to call it quits a little earlier than normal last night, we were just about to talk with Langley about getting a copy of the Summon INIGO spell. So without further ado...
Yes.
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Tell me about the Summon INIGO spell.
It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do is give poor INIGO vague directions to the summoner. And a headache.
Well, I can relate about the headache part. Maybe you're doing it wrong?
I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason it shouldn't work. No one knows INIGO better than I do.
Who's your lazy boy when it's too far for you, man? Yeah, mine has the good fortune of being close up. It just reclines too far, and you have to, like, crane your head forward too much to be able to comfortably see anything usually. So, hence I have myself propped up with some pillows. So nervous all day, mainly because you would have had to leave work and quickly get ready at home. Okay.
The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was INIGO's true friend, I should be able to get it to work. It's clearly broken. I'm the greatest ally INIGO has.
You're mistaken. I am INIGO's greatest ally.
How egocentric. You've just met him, relatively speaking. I've been tracking him most of my life. No, if the spell doesn't work for me, it won't work for anyone. Isn't that right, INIGO?
I think you should let him try it.
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am sure we are great allies in the making, but my friend here and I have a more immediate bond.
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize you were an item.
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together. We have enjoyed sharing our views on many subjects. We have fought bravely side by side. I have placed my life in his hands. What I'm trying to say is, we are friends. Go on, hand over a copy of the spell. I am the only one who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even though it's a waste of time. I will do as you ask.
Thank you. What is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific. Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us. Stare vacantly if you understand.
Good luck, my friend. I will wait and brace myself.
Okay, you can quit the vacant gazing routine now. Come on. We should head outside and get this over with.
Luckily, your manager let you go home early. Oh, good. Actually, left earlier than expected because it was slow. Ooh, Carjo. Yeah, eventually Inigo and I need to meet back up with the Khajiit caravan and get Carjo back. Gotta wait till after the companion's storyline, I do believe. Hope everyone has had a pleasant Thursday. Hope nobody had to deal with a throbbing, pounding lower back and head like I did.
Right, let's get started. Here is the spell. Inconceivable! Just you wait, I bet your hands explode when you cast it. What? How did you do that?
Whoa! It worked! I am outside!
I don't know what to say.
Let us test its range. Try to place me farther away. Do it again. That felt good. My friend, that was wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh, I saw your face, and I was out here. It was amazing.
How does it feel?
It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief, warm embrace, followed by a pleasant, floaty sensation. There is something else.
What?
When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could choose not to go if I didn't want to. This is a fantastic tool, my friend. I knew you could do it. You are outstanding.
Observation. The subject seems to be physically unaffected by the spell. He is, however, exhibiting poor character judgment.
You are a funny fellow, Langley. Poor character judgment, my tale. My friend here did a fantastic job getting the spell to work.
Note, the subject is clearly delusional.
The subject does not sound nearly as good as the champion. Did I offend you in some way? I hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell. I hope you know we are grateful for all you have done.
It's not you, Inigo. It's him. The spell shouldn't work with just anyone. It was supposed to form a link between us. This idiot broke it.
Oh.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally. We three are a team now. We need each other and should not be fighting amongst ourselves.
You and I are a team. All this moron can do is collect eggs. How useful
Oh.
is that going to be, Doomstrider?
That is only one of my friend's many talents. Trust me, you could not wish for a more worthy ally.
We shall see. I hope you're right. I'm getting cold. I think I'll head inside. Feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. When you leave, I'll be sure to contact you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're every bit the champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't mean to be annoying.
Jeez. Having stomach pains today. Oh gosh. Hope you feel better.
Yes, I agree. Please don't take anything I say to heart.
Is it one of those things that might be helped by sipping on a little bit of Sprite or 7-Up or something?
Right. Goodbye for now.
I am glad you are giving Langley a chance, my friend. I believe he means well, even if he is not very good at showing it.
I wanted to knock his block off.
I do not blame you. He is quite a character. But accepting his apology helped smooth things over, I think. Anyway, we solved the mystery of my vibrating brain, and you got a powerful new spell. A spell they do not teach at any college, I'll wager. I am still trying to digest everything Langley told me. There is a lot to sort through. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend.
Indeed we are, indeed we are.
Wham bam, here I am.
Could be worse. Well, don't jinx yourself. Saying that is usually what makes something worse.
If you do not mind, when we have a moment, I would like to discuss something with you. Remind me next time we are seated somewhere safe. Langley's house would be a bad idea, though. What I want to discuss concerns him.
Where would you like to talk?
Any peaceful area with a place for us both to sit will do.
INIGO is now
Or
complete.
a home would be preferable, but as long as we are not in danger, I really do not mind where we talk. And be rudely interrupted by a wolf attack or some such? No, it can wait.
Okay, we'll rest our legs and have a chat soon.
Good. It is not a pressing issue, just something I would like to hear your opinion on. I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem. All set?
Empire of Sweet Rolls has begun a religion. INIGO is now complete. Well, as complete as he can be. Until Smart Blue Cat gets around to the next update, if he's even able to. We'll see what happens.
Is someone there? Ready your weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done.
Good to see everyone tonight. Thank you all for tuning back in, even after the not so glowingly positive ending to last night's stream. Ow. That was a rough night last night. Hello, hello! We worship the whichever it is, it could be claustrophobic and afraid of Santa Claus. Well, the idea of a guy you don't know coming down your chimney to try and give you free stuff is kind of terrifying if you really think about it. Ugh. Just getting myself burnt to a crisp. INIGO and vampire armor in your game looks good. Ooh, okay. I don't believe I've tried vampire armor with them yet. When I get past a select few... Ow. Easily breaking Whoa. I hardly made a dent in the guy compared to what INIGO can do. Gee whiz. Like, where do we even get that free stuff? Yeah, once I get past a select few easily breaking quests, I ought to install some of those mods I had that turn certain sets of armor black and they look super, super cool. Okay. Stop it, Patrick, you're scary.
You want to ask me something? You have my full attention. All set?
Okay. Well, whenever we swing by Whiterun, I keep forgetting to check and see if Farengar has the Healing Hand spell. Let's pop back over to Dragon's Reach real quick, and then we'll continue on to the Falkreath-ish area to get the Glenmoril Witch Heads. It's not working, Patrick. Thank you all for always making chat interesting. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you, good to see all of you. Hope you've all had a pleasant Thursday. Hope everyone fared the questionable weather okay. We were under a tornado watch this morning. Not a warning, but just a watch.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Take a look.
Oh, he does have healing hands. Cool. Thank you, sir.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the...
Okay, now we are in business. Hello, fellow folks of culture.
Aegis College in Winterhold.
Couple of smaller towns further east of us, there was a full-blown tornado warning, though. Hope everyone there is all right. And then all across the countryside in general, you are all doing well. Alright, we have healing hands. Next part of the companion's quest is not going to trigger till we go get the heads of the Glenmoril witches.
It's a shame, isn't it?
As you can see, we don't have a bunch of companions and dead Silverhand on the steps to Jorvaskr yet. Let's see. I believe we're headed there. Okay, we can head southish from Zhukar's monument. Eventually, we need to jump back and forth between Dawnstar and Riften and see if we can't meet up with Karjo's caravan again. Get Karjo back in the squad. Declaring war against the Divine Marinda. Cousin is probably the closest thing you have to a best friend. Well, cousins are very, very good at filling that role, I find. Had a very small circle of friends growing up.
I have been told my memory is gone, but I am still bold. I'll kill a spider before I go to bed. Or he'll kill me and I'll wake up dead.
INIGO.
You ugly bear.
Woohoo! Ow. Woohoo! One of the biggest lies told in this game is that bears will avoid attacking unless they're provoked. To which I say, nay, nay. Contemplate the orb before consuming. Speaking of spiders, you're convinced that one bit you earlier while you were showering. Oh gosh. Are you alright? Hope it wasn't a recluse or a widow or something. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Good to see everyone tonight. Thank you all for sticking with me last night. That was a rough one for me. Whew. The cat is with me, his tongue is ever so slightly out. Aww. Generally avoid getting attacked if you don't get too close. Yeah. Dusty's curled up next to me on the footrest to the recliner. I'm jealous of how much she can sleep and how fast she can fall asleep. Cats don't realize how good they have it.
Why are they hurting each other?
Speak to me. What's next?
Probably just a cricket. Your mom told you there was one in the tub earlier. Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, that's an... well, you and I have the same weird distinction in common, then. I also got bitten by a cricket, of all things, when I was a little kid. We caught a cricket outside in the yard. I and my two younger brothers were running around catching, like, grasshoppers and stuff on the grass. I happened upon a cricket, and I put the cricket, like, right on my nose between my eyes just to be funny. And the freaking cricket bit the bridge of my nose. Actually really hard, too. I was surprised at how much it hurt.
We are keeping fit.
Also a big lie in the game that merchants open at 8 a.m. Where's Bellathor? Not in his shop. Yes, exactly. Couldn't tell for sure since you couldn't see Jack without your glasses. Crickets bite? Yeah, they do have little mandibles. I was actually really surprised at how hard that cricket bit my freaking nose. Needless to say, I got him off of my face really quick. Never placed a cricket on my face ever again. I just did it to be funny. I was just goofing around. And I found out the hard way they bite. Then a commonly spread misconception about daddy longlegs is that they A, possess the world's most powerful venom, false, and B, their fangs are too short for them to be able to break your skin to properly bite you, also false. They absolutely can bite you, but you'll only have a nasty, painful welt. You won't die. So, on both accounts, that misinformation that spreads so easily about daddy longlegs. Completely and totally, well, just that. Misinformation. Totally false. Stay away from spiders, except jumpers. They are very cute and intelligent. Almost puppy-like. Yeah, I always really like jumping spiders. Spiders in general, I actually don't mind. I'm not arachnophobic at all. I don't go messing with spiders that are obviously, you know, venomous. If there's again, a freaking black widow or something. in general. I just think spiders are actually really cool. In game here, whenever Inigo and I have our conversation about spiders, I always write my character as being arachnophobic, but that's just so I can tell Inigo to charge ahead and have his fun squashing the spiders. I do like to let Inigo have his fun. Hang back and let him do his thing. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Let's unalive some Glenmoril witches. Spiders don't make them faint at the sight like you used to, but you still don't like them, yeah. Movie arachnophobia is mostly the blame for your fear. I remember seeing that years ago. I thought it was more funny than scary. It was creepy, it had a creepy vibe to it. But more than anything, I remember it for how funny it was, too. Ooh, speaking of which. Uh-oh. No Glenmoril pun intended.
I have your back, my friend.
Woo! Hate and love spiders at the same time. Just remember the stream thumbnail. Very oh, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. It's ironic considering Spider-Man is one of your favorite characters. Let's see, what have you missed? We managed to get the Summon Inigo spell from Langley.
Maybe we should collect more while we are here.
We swung back by Dragon's Reach to see about getting the Healing Hand spell. Farengar can potentially have it, and thankfully he did, so we now have Healing Hands like we've been needing. And now we're at Glenmoril Cavern, unaliving the Glenmoril witches and relieving their dead bodies of their noggins. We're picking their coconuts. We're removing their cantaloupes. Which is fine by me. I really do hate hag ravens. Ow.
We are here for your head, hag.
Nicely handled, Inigo.
Smell ugly magic.
Whoa!
Entrails and body odor.
Okay, that wasn't terrifying at all. Possibility of World War III, yeah. Arachnophobia, Mars attacks, and Starship Troopers, yeah. Hag ravens. I remember when my brother was a little kid, he could barely get through the part of the third Lord of the Rings movie with the giant spider. Ooh. I think that part of the movie contributed to a lot of people's arachnophobia. Then Large Marge and Pee-wee's Big Adventure just made kids in general scared of truck drivers. Hee 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 hee. Whoa! And then everything exploded. The end. Wanna bet? Why do I keep using a bow and arrow 3 feet away? I gotta shake that habit. That's a bad, bad habit. Main reason you're scared of the possibility of World War III is you don't want to be bombed to smithereens. Yeah. Have a kitty guest. Aww. Serrana 62. Killed her so many times that she's not even supposed to be hostile. Get in her way and there goes your life. Yeah, there's been... I think more than one time she's accidentally tagged me with an ice spike, thus causing INIGO to attack her. Like, INIGO, we appreciate your loyalty, but
Yes, my
chill.
friend.
She didn't do it on purpose.
Mr. Dragonfly is bursting with excitement. He is enjoying this adventure very much. What can I do for you? Mr. Dragonfly wishes he could wield a sword so he could fight by our side. For now, we will have to make do with his moral
Yeah,
support.
Aranda is pretty cool.
What is on your mind?
Again, should we ever see that next INIGO update, INIGO will be able to talk with Aranda
I'm
and
afraid not.
Durkithus and Genessa. That'll be cool.
I like hunting witches.
We'll see if Gary will be able to get around to it. He's got a lot going on in real life, though.
Taking this place by storm.
Indeed we are, INIGO. Indeed we are. Miko, yeah. One of my favorite mods is still the one that gives Miko the voice of a Dremora, though. So here we have this cute, sweet-looking dog, and he's like, Oblivion, take you! Meet your end, mortal. Always kidnaps Serrana and delay doing her questline because she's a good follower, but still, yeah. Interesting character. Sometimes as a follower, though, I find her kind of annoying. Always complaining about the weather, always reanimating dead bodies before I can loot them. She never takes a break. Ooh, INIGO. INIGO. You handle the spider.
I stab you.
Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez.
Is that?
Shove a blade right through her head. Serrano is just an edgy vampire. Not only does Aranda have more meat on him character-wise, but he's also very polite. Same. Karja was also my favorite vanilla follower. Hello, yes, I am feeling much better, thank you. Instead of sitting in my gaming chair, which seemed to have something, if not everything, to do with my last couple of bad spells, I'm sitting in my recliner propped up with a bunch of pillows behind me. And I just swiveled the boom arm for the wired microphone around the other way. Still using the wired microphone. Got some doing to do before I do figure out what in the world is the gremlin in the system is. What in the world the gremlin in the system is with the wireless mics. Need one more USB port, which I don't have right now. Again, I need to get one of those docks that adds a bunch of extra USB ports. That was a brutal takedown. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Good to see all of you. Talking about Mages 3 Snake... MGS 3 Snake Eater with... Accidentally said you were a snake eater. I don't know why I said Mages 3. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 3. Once again, we'll teleport Inigo into ideal spider squashing position. We will let him have his fun. Whoa!
Cause of death? Idiocy.
That's another line of dialogue. Whoa! That's another line of dialogue I don't think I've heard from Inigo before. Heard some snakes taste good. Again, anyone who's tried alligator meat would say snake meat tastes similar. It literally tastes like chicken, just more rubbery, chewy.
Something on your mind? No.
Alright, I believe that was all 4 of the Glenmoril bees with itches. Excuse me, I mean witches. Let us return to Codlac. I'm sure nothing bad has happened in Whiterun the entire time we've been gone. Rattlesnake jerky. Ooh. Be more willing to try a snake than a spider. Same. Same. Interested in eating spiders or bugs in general. Same. I have no interest in going on Fear Factor for a reason. Thought of eating scale animals other than fish is off-putting. Ah, and amphibians. Well, back there at the cave, Inigo said yet another line of dialogue I don't believe I've ever heard before. He said, "Cause of death? Idiocy." Love eating fish. Same. Salmon's my favorite. In English class 11th grade, we tried bees in oil and ate them as a class. It was... ew. Tasted like a potato chip. Had frog legs. Okay.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I had to.
Heard they're reforming the dawn?
Double. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the storm.
I ain't much for talking.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you have a strong drink and a fist. These two aren't a problem anymore.
Finally had the nerve to attack your...
These two aren't a problem
got
anymore.
most of them. The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got the Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
These two aren't
Alright, let's see if this quest doesn't break here. Hopefully it does not. Frog legs before. Like making fried catfish when the catfish in your state are in season. Ooh. That does sound good. We're talking about possibly doing a family fish fry soonish. We'll get together and fry a bunch of mullet. Had gator jerky.
Where have you
Huh.
been?
I was doing Codlac's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off, but the old man, Codlac, he's dead.
Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
The Silver Hand will pay for this, my friend. We will make sure of it.
Indeed.
Yes, my friend. Another brave soul leaves this world. They were a trusted companion we will never forget. We were lucky to know them. May they find peace.
Oh. Don't mind INIGO just casually being the best character in the game, modded or otherwise. Moose is amazing. Ooh, kangaroo jerky, okay. Grandpa made the best fried catfish you ever had. Teriyaki kangaroo jerky, ah. What is it with grandpas and being the best at frying fish? Seems to be a consistency across literally every family. Should stop paying attention. Oh, we talk about food a lot on this stream. It's fine. Yes, we passed right by that place on our way to Langley's last night. Skill? Yeah. I remember when our granddad used to come over. He just gave us a plot of land to build our house right next door to his. He would catch a bunch of fish and fry them up and bring them over to us next door. We'd extend the table out as far as we could. There'd be a bunch of us all sitting around the table. We'd have a big fish fry, hush puppies, and sweet tea. And his cat, who more or less became our cat after he passed away, would be right outside the double door at the back of the kitchen, peeking in at us. What is the best food you know how to make? For one, take pride in your banana nut bread. Ooh, what kind of airsoft gun? Best kind of food I know how to make? There's not a whole lot I know how to make. I've only just in the past couple of years taken a legit interest in cooking. The past couple of years, though, I have been learning how to make really good homemade biscuits. Either with regular whole milk or buttermilk. So, I almost have that down to a science. So, best thing I know how to make right now appears to be biscuits. I'll keep practicing at it and keep trying to get better and better at it. Oh. Spring-loaded Walther PPK with the silencer. It's really cool. Yeah. I always like PPKs. I was interested in getting a real one, but they're so freaking expensive for how small they are. I think I have my old spring piston 1911 from years ago, made by UHC. And then, somewhere in the closet, I have a CO2 Luger, all metal. Very nice. Really cool Airsoft Thompson SMG. Ooh! Other than that, I just have a bunch of pellet rifles. Not airsoft, but like legit pellet guns that I practice with pretty regularly. Try to maintain the grouping. Maintain my accuracy at long distances in case the rats come creeping again. Which they haven't in a while. Been a few months since we've seen any. I'm not scared of rats, but man do I not like them. They can do so much damage.
Idiotic werewolf hunters. Dedicating your life to hating others is shameful.
Agreed. First actual airsoft gun. Shoot pellet rifles and metal BB guns at your grandpa's house. Okay. Actual 1887 lever action shotgun. Ooh, that's cool. Literally demanded you to shoot him with the SMG. Oh, you reminded me of a funny story. So, this channel called Nighthawk and Light. If any of you haven't seen Nighthawk and Light's channel, I highly suggest you go watch it. His channel is super cool. He shows you how to make a little improvised rubbing alcohol-fueled airsoft gun out of parts from a barbecue lighter. And I was working on getting the fuel-air mixture right to make it fire as powerfully as possible. And I had improvised some darts for it, made out of like an airsoft BB, the shaft from a plastic Q-tip, and the end of a little, like brad, a little picture hanging nail in the end. I had a styrofoam cup on the table. My brother saw me experimenting with the thing, working on the fuel-air mixture. He pulled up the leg to the, like the cargo shorts he had on and pointed at the side of his thigh and said, "Shoot me right there with that dart." And I was like, "No." And he said, "Why?" I said, "Because this thing's powerful. It'll hurt." He's like, "Exactly. Shoot me right there in the leg with the dart." I said, "Wait a minute. Let me show you how powerful this thing is first." So I turned and fired it across the table. I had a styrofoam coffee cup I was using as a target. The cup went spinning almost halfway across the kitchen and landed on the floor with the dart buried very deeply in the side of the cup. And my brother said, "Heck no." Then he turned around and started to walk away. Planning on playing airsoft as a hobby so you can get outside more. Yes. Good cardio, all the running around. Some friends of mine and I used to do that years ago, but I got tired of grown men, or supposed grown men, crying and pitching fits and having meltdowns you would expect an 8-year-old child to have. There was one guy in particular who we thought was a little bit off, but we watched him threaten a bunch of teen and preteen kids with physical violence. And after that, I was like, okay, I think I'm done with airsoft. Some even supposed grown men are whiny little sore losers. Heck no, yes. I reminded you of a story. Oh, do tell, do tell. Oh, yes. Reasonable response, absolutely. That video on Nighthawk and Light's channel was something along the lines of making a mini cannon out of a lighter, or make a mini cannon out of a barbecue lighter, something like that. If I think of it, I'll share it to the community posts here on the channel after we're done streaming for the night. Oh, sorry, INIGO. Shot your stepbrother in the elbow with a paintball gun when we were kids. We never played again because it hurt him so much. Super messed up. Yeah. Nothing about airsoft competition makes bullying acceptable. Yeah, the guy hosting the event, the guy whose house it was at, took that guy aside and talked to him quietly on the sidelines for a few minutes. And I think he more or less told the guy, hey, you go apologize to those kids right now, or you're not playing airsoft at my house again. And the guy came back and gave us just a little half posterior, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have lost my temper like that. Boo-hooty hooty hoo. Well, we went home and told our dads what happened. Our dad asked the guy about it later, and the guy was just like, well, yeah, but I apologized. And I kind of got the vibe from the guy that he thought we owed it to him not to snitch on him because he moaned out a wimpy little, barely sincere apology. Whether we were playing with unbent paper clips snapped into little eye shapes and we were launching a piece of cardboard. Oh, what? 10. When this happened, your dad used to be a literal Olympic-level darts player, hanging out at your grandma's house, and he was practicing at the dartboard as usual. Uh-oh. Nothing to scared about his overshooters. Played paintball before and someone unloaded their entire magazine, even though it was obvious I was... Oh yeah, some people are trigger-happy donkey orifices. This guy who had the psychotic meltdown that actually made me quit airsoft was just that. He was very trigger-happy and would laugh and keep on shooting you, even though you would tell him over and over again, you were hit, you were hit, you were hit. He was just a sadist. Sicko. He's the type who at like a 4th of July picnic would be like, hey, let's shoot each other with Roman candles. No, let's not do that, stupid. Launched one while you were checking up on the cardboard and it lodged in your arm, and that was a trip to the doctor. Oh, gosh! Gee whiz. Considering this guy is shot with like 50 paintball. What a donkey orifice. Yeah. Had the misfortune of playing airsoft with a couple of people like that who would just laugh and keep shooting you because they found it amusing to cause you pain. Suddenly he turns to me and tells you to go get something. When I said no. Thought it'd be funny to try and scare me by throwing a dart close to you. Okay, not okay. Not cool. That's emotional abuse, which could easily result in someone getting injured.
What was that?
That's not funny at all. That's awful.
My smear.
Woo! Vilkas ain't playing around.
Something on your mind? Okay, what is next on the agenda?
Oh, yeah.
The Silver Hand deserve every ounce of pain we bring them, my friend.
Agreed, INIGO, agreed. What a D-bag thing to do, throwing a dart close to you like that. No shortage of terrible people in this world. You don't have any stories like this? Well, be glad you weren't around emotionally and threatening to be physically abusive donkey orifices who were... Guys, can you please stop locking the doorway? Guys, can you please stop locking the doorway? Guys, alright, thank you. dart didn't land close to me. It went right in your shin. For some reason, it didn't hurt. Oh, gosh! He immediately ran over and pulled it up while apologizing. Gosh! Yes, be glad you don't have any stories like that. I remember the day my dad decided our youngest brother was no longer allowed to go outside and shoot pellet guns with us without adult supervision anymore. My youngest brother loaded up my granddad's old death trap of a pellet rifle, so it was loaded and ready to fire. It had a pellet in it, and this was an old, clunky, like, flea market-esque cheap pellet rifle that did not have a safety. I don't remember what words were exchanged that he got mad at us two older kids. And he raised the still loaded pellet rifle up like he was going to try and bash our faces in with the stock. And we both reached up and grabbed his arms and wrangled the rifle away from him. Thankfully, he didn't have his finger on the trigger. He didn't need to go trying to hit anyone with a freaking pellet rifle, period, let alone one that was loaded and ready to fire. That was very stupid of him. So you know, we told on him to our dad immediately, and our dad was like, okay, that's it, you're not allowed to go out and shoot pellet rifles with them anymore. Watching the stream with your kitty on your chest, aww. Always follow the rules of trigger safety, yes. Safe handling, always. Whether we're talking firearms or air guns. Trigger discipline, people, come on. Meanwhile, my youngest brother thought he was going to bash our faces in with the stock of a loaded and ready-to-fire pellet rifle that had no safety. I still have that old death trap of a pellet rifle in my closet, but I pretty much never shoot it. Thing's an accident waiting to happen. Yes, as you should. Trigger discipline. Finger off the trigger until you're pointed at your intended target, ready to shoot. Negative IQ moment from your brother. Oh yes, he had a few of those. He had a reputation for having a temper, especially as a smaller kid. He did on purpose. Literally, that was a way to shoot you in the foot with a pellet gun while you had no socks or shoes on just because he thought it would be funny. That's not funny, that's sadistic and sick. Is that not a trip to the emergency room? There's some pretty powerful pellet guns out there. Some of them are powerful enough to go right through your foot. That's like, call the cops, call CPS worthy. That's... Gosh. That's actually disgusting. Sorry you went through that. I will never understand people who think causing pain is left a noticeable bruise. Pellets are the BBs. They aren't technically BBs at all. BBs are steel cord and usually have a copper jacket. Pellets are made out of just straight lead. So if they do get lodged inside of you, that's also a lead poisoning risk. They're a lot more aerodynamic and typically a lot more faster, and because of their shape, they fly a lot straighter, a lot more accurately.
Let us get back to it.
Especially if the air gun you're firing them out of has a properly rifled barrel. I guess this is another werewolf that doesn't side with us. Little yellow plastic balls. Okay. Okay. Well, airsoft. Okay. Never used any sort of firearm, so you wouldn't know, but I only feel like having your trigger on the finger when you're about to fire should be common sense. Yeah. Unfortunately, for a few people I've been around, that's not always the case. I shouldn't say a few, just a select couple of people. Had a knife go through your foot, but never been shot. Whew. As for the little plastic projectiles, yeah, that sounds like an airsoft gun. Still hurts to get hit by those, though. That was very, very uncalled for and way out of line on his part.
Your story is finished.
Oh, you got him back. Do tell, do tell. People are ignorant enough to try to act tough with guns to look cool, but having their finger always on the trigger, which you should never do. Yeah. I remember watching Ralph the Movie Maker on YouTube years ago, and having a blast watching him make fun of Steven Seagal. The way Steven Seagal poorly handles guns in the movies, doesn't even grip them properly, and he's walking around with his finger always on the trigger.
This expedition saddens and enrages me in equal measure.
Steven Seagal. Not long after you shot your foot, you were outside shooting stuff with your Red Ryder BB gun. As you were going back inside, your dad was going, "Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back." Could never get into anything involving rifles, but it sounds like it should be half for you, never did. It's a wonderful hobby when you're around the right people, and the people who handle it all properly thankfully far outweigh those who act like the people we've been ranting about tonight. Jagged piece of a car part in your lower stomach area. Gosh! As you were going back inside, your dad was going outside. That was when you got an idea. Oh, do tell, do tell. Another thing I thought about doing on my channel was doing trick shots with my pellet rifles. Always enjoyed pistols more than rifles. I do a little bit of both when it comes to air guns. I have a bunch of air pistols and air rifles. Thought about doing trick shot videos with my air rifles. Like there was an album cover back in the 80s, I don't remember by who, of a playing card being cut in half by a bullet. I wondered if I could replicate that shot with a pellet rifle. It wouldn't be easy, it would take several attempts obviously, but wouldn't that be cool? That could be a neat video.
Someone there?
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, Vilkas, don't cross my line of fire.
My blade wants your blood.
Started liking pistols more than rifles when your grandpa let us shoot a 22 caliber single action army replica. Oh yeah. There have been times I've been tempted to get a single action army replica, but I would have wanted one in proper 45 long Colt. Yeah, the 22 ones are far more economical, though. Forgot I'm an Argonian. Yes! I'm a green dude. And not the Incredible Hulk. Put some scars on his face so he could relate to INIGO a little bit. Always had a thing for revolvers. Yeah, revolvers are cool. Happy to report that I'm feeling a lot better than you were during yesterday's stream. Good, good, good. You and me both, then. I was messed up with that spot on my back throbbing, which in turn makes my head throb. Long story short, I missed out on a lot of sleep last night. Could not go to sleep.
Good. I need some fresh air, I think.
Oh. It'll be okay, INIGO.
Let us go.
Chased you all the way through the house. Went out the other door, then you chased in a circle around the house before you went back inside. You locked him up there until he calmed down. I don't know if I should laugh at that, but wow. Oh. Ah, Crimson Desert. I still haven't watched any gameplay of it. I was wondering if it's any good. Heard it had some extremely strong language compared to Skyrim, though. Don't know if that's true or not. Heard it said they pull the Find Uncle Charlie's keys and even the occasional see you next Tuesday. Aunt X is a psycho. Uh-oh. Sounds like a scene out of Scooby-Doo.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Of course.
Heard about what you did, killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Who will...
I'll do it.
Finally! Where have you been, my friend?
I've been right here.
We grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
For the fallen,
We
we
shout.
shout.
and for ourselves, we
Take
take
our leave. His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Do you have the fragments of Uthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me?
Certainly.
I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things. Thank you. I'll be here.
Later on, he started guilt-tripping you about it. Oh, what if it killed me? How would that make you feel? A red rider to the back won't kill you, yeah. The memory in an AI fragment, she can't hurt you. Literally shot you first just because you thought it would be funny. Wow. Kitty is on the mouse hunting prowl. Ooh! Imagine asking for them when you're dealing with the death.
A sad day. Kodlak was a good man.
Leave me.
Not now.
Yes, my friend.
Oh.
Speak to me.
Let me stew.
Gary,
Alone.
also known as Smart Blue Cat. Good job at making INIGO so aware of what's going on. Mouse hunting prowl. Only thing Dusty hunted today was she was aggressively chasing a fly that was trapped at one of the windows. I think she eventually got him. I didn't hear him buzzing anymore. Now she's curled up asleep next to me.
You want to talk? Okay, let us get back to it.
He was a psycho and did terrible things and probably won't learn his lesson. So few people do anymore. He is a psycho, yeah. First saw the gameplay, I thought it would be a Skyrim mod pack. It turns out it's a decent game, but definitely inspired by Skyrim and Assassin's Creed. Okay. She got one. Heard it doing its last squeak. Oh, good cat. Good cat. There's been a couple of times Dusty has tipped me off to there being rats outside at the bird feeder. Beat a guy half to death and then locked him in the basement and only got community service. Gosh. Hey, Yorland said he was going to be up there at the forge. He apparently went back to his house. Used to use the fly strips. Ozzy was terrified of the fly swatter. Several Assassin's Creed games, but have only beaten Unity.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you working with the Battleborns? Speak now before I put you in the ground. No? So you don't know anything about my brother? Then what are you doing here?
She'll go hide. Same with Mousetrap's hat.
Because they've got Thorald locked away somewhere, and if they find me here, I'll disappear too. I am not gonna let that happen. I can't do this all on my own.
I think I'm accidentally starting the quest where we go get his brother.
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know
there you are.
The Imperials have him.
And there you go.
Somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns. They know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't lock him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I just came here to find this guy who said he'd be waiting for me at the Skyforge. What are you doing?
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Trying to navigate this house and read chat at the same time. Kitty is cleaning her murder mittens after her kill. Wow. Should I tell her good job and give her a chin scratch for us? Not a huge fan of this particular quest. Gives us a chance to offload Wuthrod so we don't have to look at it anymore.
The old man had fish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted.
What are you doing? Threatened you with his pocket knife, and your dad immediately took away his knife from him. Now he's not allowed to have. No kidding, that's messed up.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of
Oh, the quest to rescue Thorald.
We can't
Okay.
even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Kodlak.
For Kodlak. Okay, let us get back.
Anything but that axe, yeah. Have my own small collection of knives, but keep it low-key and only use them while camping. Ah. Pretty much everywhere I go, I try to have at least a small pocket knife on me. I guess they're full of glitches, at least in your game. Probably also because of the mods you're using. Don't have issues with any other quest. Yeah. For this quest and a select couple of others, that's why I'm keeping my mod selection to a very, very minimum. Stiletto blade. Ooh! I have a stiletto that may or may not be a real one from Italy. Jury's out on whether it's a good, an authentic one or just a really good fake. And I also have a Mikov from the Czech Republic. A Bowie knife, yes. I used to have a weird obsession with Bowie knives when I was in my late teens. I finally came to my senses and realized that smaller, like folding knives, pocket knife type things are far more practical for my purposes.
They will bother us no more.
Pocket knife is a buck 110 from 1993. Yes. The all-time classic. That's America's knife right there. France has the Opinel, Germany has the Mercator. America has the buck 110. Take a wild guess which knife Switzerland has. Check something on my phone real quick. In real life, those wolves would have ran for the hills once the first dropped. Yeah. They're Bethesda wolves. They have to do whatever the opposite of real life would be. No, we don't want Ruthrod. Ow. Buck 110 is the go-to fishing knife, yeah. Beautiful souvenir knife with golden writing on it. But it's dull, could sharpen it, yeah. Provided it's not the same level of souvenir knife I always had the misfortune of finding as a little kid, and thus actually has decent steel that'll take an edge. My dad has a small-ish buck knife that'll sometimes sharpen for him. Nice engraved fillet knife from Switzerland. Ah! Okay, I thought your father owned for as long as I'd been alive when he passed away. Wow. Wow. Talk about sentimental, wow. My dad has a small buck knife that'll sometimes sharpen for him, using gradually finer and finer stones, and then the last thing I'll use is a leather strop with a little bit of a metal polishing compound on it, and I can put an edge on it that literally shines like a mirror. Oh gosh!
Don't die, my friend. No.
I did not expect that saber cat to take me down that fast. Celebrating your younger cousin's graduation. Hey, if you can't make it, that's a good reason to, well, not make it. Those moments are important. Did I even save that side of the fast travel? I probably didn't. In the bad habit of not saving often enough. I didn't save that side of the fast travel. Okay. Glance over and boom, you're dead. Yeah. Check something on my phone real quick while we wait for the loading screen. Okay. That was a very bad kitty. Ready for the weekend? Oh, yes. I'm ready for the weekend as soon as the weekend's over. Some gummy bear infused bourbon that you're going to share with you. Woo! Yeah, celebrating Mother's Day this weekend. My brother and I are just buying a big stack of pizzas so my mom doesn't have to cook. Game should autosave after fast travel, but no, can't have that. Yeah, I never understood why it only autosaves before the fast travel. That was always slightly odd to me.
Your cover is blown.
Woohoo! Nicely handled, Inigo. Okay, now I'm going to save here before I get mowed down by that saber cat again. To make fried rice whenever there's leftover white rice in the fridge. Ooh, yeah. A big thank you to everyone who's watching. Hope everyone fared well with the severe weather sweeping across the countryside today. Looked like in the middle or northern part of Mississippi there was a... What the... My batteries aren't dead. That was weird. These are fresh batteries. I literally just put them in. We'll find Uncle Charlie's keys. There we go. In the middle or northern part of Mississippi, it looked like there was a bad tornado. Gee whiz. Walked over to the store by your house with your friend and got Mom a Starbucks gift card and a Reese's cup. Ooh, nice. Of course, the way Starbucks pricing is going, a $50 gift card will get you about a cup and a half of coffee anymore. Jeez, Bethesda, did you put enough wolves in the game? Economy is terrible right now. Those two items came up to $36. Gee whiz. Nice bowl of chicken stir fry right now. That's why I prefer corded controllers. Yeah, I have my corded controller, but the thing is, it took a really long micro USB cable to work, and I, for the life of me, cannot find said really long micro USB cable. I'll have to get one the next time I'm at the store. Another live stream. How are you feeling? Are you able to go to sleep? I was able to go to sleep only this morning after dealing with throbbing all night long. It was awful. But I am feeling much better now. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. Got the Summon Inigo spell from Langley. Got the Healing Hand spell from Farengar. And returned the fragments of Wuthrod to Eorland. So now we are on our way to Ysgramor's tomb. Hope you are doing well this evening. Dinner wasn't anything fancy tonight, just chicken sandwiches and potato wedges. Still pretty good. That does sound good. I like simple potato wedges when they're done right. Little seasoning on them, get them brown just right. Ooh. Oh, you again. Ow. Joke's on you. I just saved. Ow. Ah, feels good. Potatoes are delicious. Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you. You are invigorating.
I try, INIGO. I do try.
This world is incessantly magnificent.
Scalloped is the best way to eat potatoes. Ooh. Is it just me, or is the potato one of the most versatile things there is when it comes to food? Aside from the usual internet thing, boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. Yes, we know that. Mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, potato chips, fries, scalloped, as you've said, cut into wedges. Ooh. It's like there's no wrong way to eat a potato. Except for raw, that's weird. Like anything and everything you can do with a potato is absolutely delicious. Same can be said for eggs. Glad you're doing better today. Glad there's another live stream to watch. Potato wedges sound amazing. Making pizza. Ooh. I would sometimes have a frozen pizza on standby for a late night snack, just in case. Been trying not to do it as much lately. Been trying to eat a little more healthy, but part of me still wants to get the occasional Tombstone meat lovers for a late night snack. I've tried a bunch of different kinds of frozen pizza. The Publix store brand is surprisingly not bad.
I am here, and luckily for you, I had just stopped urinating.
But my absolute favorite that I've tried has got to be just Tombstone. Raw potatoes sprinkled with salt. No thank you. I have to have them cooked brown to some capacity. Any other Elder Scrolls game? Add Morrowind, but I don't know. It's not for your taste. A lot of people enjoy playing it. I haven't played Morrowind. I messed around a little bit with Elder Scrolls Online years ago. I didn't enjoy it nearly as much as Skyrim, though. Skyrim and ESO are the only two I've tried.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor.
Yes, have a fantastic rest of your night. Rest well.
It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually
DiGiorno, yeah. I think I remember liking DiGiorno too, yeah. And Red Baron.
Be ready for an honorable battle.
I'm avoiding the Walmart store brand ones right now because there's been a recent microplastic scare with the Walmart store brand frozen pizzas.
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor.
Hated ESO. I didn't hate it, I just didn't enjoy it nearly as much as Skyrim. It seemed underwhelming compared to Skyrim. Alright, Ysgramor, take your dang racist axe back. Very clunky compared to Skyrim, ah. Alright, I need to remember to look for that word wall.
The smell of spiders is strong here. I wonder how many there are.
Watch what you're
Not
doing.
enough, probably.
INIGO. Hawaiian style pizza is best. No. Get that pineapple away from my pizza. Sister only likes plain cheese pizza. Ah, the Macaulay Culkin special. I gotta at least have pepperoni. Sometimes I like banana peppers on it too.
Be careful.
Skyrim and Oblivion. Thought about trying Oblivion. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Whoa!
The living shall fear the dead. This place is a little grim, but it is an honor to be here. For Kodlak.
INIGO, you're awesome.
I am a companion of a companion fighting dead companions. This is a very strange day. Doesn't this place scare you at all? You are braver than me, my friend. Don't tell anyone I said that, please.
Oh. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Agreed. Careful, there might be a giant watching. Don't want anything to do with banana peppers. How about... what was I just thinking of? How about onions? Anybody try pepperoni combined with onions? That's surprisingly not bad. I do love onions. INIGO, you are a companion. Nothing short of full membership. Yeah. He certainly earned his rightful place. How goes the day? Having fun? Yes! How are you there? We're delving deep into Ysgrimor's tomb. Whoops!
You can't win this. You won't get away from me.
Yeah, for pineapple, it's both for me. I don't like the flavor or the texture. Pineapple's one of my least favorite things on this earth.
I hope we do not let Kodlak down.
I don't like mushrooms either. Favorite pizza has spicy pepperoni, onions, black olives, jalapenos, and mushrooms. To each their own. Get them shrooms off my pizza, though. Ooh. I like to do pepperoni and bacon and banana peppers and onions. Ooh. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Whoa.
Over here.
And I'm getting myself killed very, very quickly once again.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
In wind down mode. Ah. Mom's favorite is pepperoni, mushrooms, and black olives, and that's one of your favorites too. Ah. To be fair, pineapple does try to eat anything. Does try to eat you back. Yes, so I've heard. Onions, banana peppers, pineapples, and spicy sausage. I don't get why people get so weird about pineapple. Some of us just don't like the flavor, or the texture, Or the fact that we have to share this earth with something as undelicious as pineapple. It's just me. I can't stand pineapple. To each their own. Don't get them pineapples anywhere near my pizza.
I can't go any further, Shield Brother. Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me.
Oh, arachnophobic.
Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilcus. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Huh? Is someone there?
Geez, so many other companions unwilling to go meet their hero.
Watch it there, brother.
Well, don't cross my line of fire. Ooh! INIGO. INIGO. In you go.
Satisfying. That is that.
There we go. Let INIGO have his spider squashing fun. If you are tired of living, try pineapple pizza in Italy. Why Italy? Because people in Italy will probably get mad at you for asking to put pineapple on pizza. Some Hawaiian-style pizza sounds really good. Just take dinner. I don't know. I've just never liked pineapple, and people think they're going to convince me that I've loved pineapple all along. Like, no, they're not. Again, I'm reminded of Brian Regan talking about how he says he doesn't like raisins, and people try to convince him that he does like raisins by using the, well, do you like grapes argument? Well, raisins are just dried up grapes. Which doesn't really make sense. Yeah, they're dried up grapes, but some of us don't like grapes dried up. Raisins are just grapes after taxes. Literally no reason to put it on pizza. Only fruit other than tomato that people put on it. It's freaking weird and gross. Yep, never been a fan of pineapple. People keep trying to convince me that I am. Seen avocado on pizza, that was a strange one. Yeah, that does sound strange.
Okay, what is next?
Only like raisins if they're covered in chocolate. The only raisins I like are the ones that I don't have to eat. Broccoli on pizza one. No, thank you. Pizza that had apples on it.
Huh?
I sense.
Trying to shake the habit from the recent Dusty playthrough. Find myself looking for that really nice pair of glass daggers that I had, and I keep forgetting that wasn't this playthrough. Don't mind if people don't like pineapple, just been yelled at for getting it and insulted. Some like it, some don't, yeah.
Make it quick, please. I am eager to leave this place. Butterflies, sweet rolls, the sun, the moons, the dark, the dead.
You guys are making me hungry. Before I go to sleep, I might scramble myself a couple of eggs or something. Apparently hamburger pizza, the ground beef, and other hamburger ingredients also concluded broccoli for some reason. Huh. Pizza with barbecue sauce. Brie, cheese, and apples. It sounds weird, but honestly, it wasn't half bad. That does sound weird. No, I think I'm out of frozen pizzas. Unless I have one in the freezer that I just forgot about. Don't think I do.
More food. No one.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
I am ticklish.
For Codlack.
I think I just picked up another weapon I didn't mean to, yeah.
In place.
Memphis barbecue chicken pizza is pretty good. Don't think I've tried that one.
Like this, it is hard to remember there is still joy in the world.
Oh, INIGO.
What do you need? We are a pretty good team, I reckon.
We're the best team, INIGO. People would never put pineapple in lasagna or spaghetti or bruschetta, but for some reason they think it belongs on pizza. My thoughts exactly. I don't enjoy pineapple by itself. I don't enjoy pineapple with anything.
For Codlack.
I need to stop trying to use a bow and arrow from 3 feet away.
My friend here will take your goods.
I think we have been talking about pizza for the last hour, or last half hour. Fine by me, fine by me. If you were a sponge, you would live in it. I would live in a pineapple under the sea. Codlack!
Greetings, Shield Brother. Of course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
There's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearse's realm. And they all see you. You brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Lucas said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Seen the picture of a real sea sponge next to a pink starfish. Can't say that I have. Best Hawaiian pizza I ever had was a Boston Pizza in Strathmore. Huh?
Is someone there?
Aha! Aha!
Greetings, shield brother.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Leader of the Companions. Congratulations, my friend. To be chosen for such a task is a great honor.
I will try to do Kodlak proud.
I am sure you will. He chose you for a reason. Never forget that. Anyway, was there something else you wanted to talk about? I am with you, Harbinger.
Oh, Gary, good job making INIGO aware of what's up.
Kodlak is at peace. We did a good thing here.
Shield of Ysgramor. Skyrim is cool, Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run.
You want to talk? Okay, let us see what we have. If you need anything else, just ask.
Harbinger. I like that word, yes. Okay, if I go up this way, can I still reach the word wall? Or probably have to run back around to the main entrance. No biggie. Just as long as I don't forget to do it this time like I did the previous playthrough. Oh, okay. Duh.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I.
Good Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Are you going back to Jorvaskr?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Orvasker. Stories to tell the others, eh? If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend. There are always good reasons to fight. I just wish this war had them. Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me draw my sword.
Something on your mind? Okay, what is next?
Okay. Remembering to go to the word wall this time. Dusty's kind of stretched out with her white socked feet pointed up. Gosh, she's cute. Harbinger of pizza. Well, there we go. There's Lost to the Ages and the Companions storyline. Two famously easily breaking quests completed without any trouble. Cats are adorable. Indeed. Ah, but are you never gonna give us up? Meat hall that looks a lot like your Vesker. Oh, cool. Give her a pet for us. 16 to be exact, one for everyone in chat. Oh, yes. Hey, just gave her 16 little massagey pets on the back of her neck. Alright, what's another quest that breaks easily if you have too many mods? Son of a biscuit. Rick roll in chat. Just Rick roll. Blood on the Ice is another notoriously buggy quest. Yeah, we can go to Windhelm and at least start that. Oh wait, I don't have Windhelm as a fast travel destination yet. We can jump close to it by way of Kynesgrove, though. Don't want to be a dessert. Okay, so this man lands on a deserted island, and much to his surprise, he's surrounded by all kinds of cookies and pies and cakes and whatnot. Bowls of ice cream. And he says to himself, "Oh, fortunately for me, whoever wrote this joke made a typo." To Windhelm we go. Sorry, INIGO, I know Windhelm's not your favorite place. I remember on a live stream Biggie and Bonsai were doing years ago, they were playing Rocket League. Each time they would back out, set up a new server, and publish the password to said server on their screen so that people watching the stream could join. But they kept backing out and creating a new server each time, so different people would have a chance to play with them as they were on live stream. And it became a running joke for Bonsai to ask the people in the audience what the password should be. So right as one match ended, Bonsai was starting to ask, "Alright, so what should the password for the next server for the next match be?" Right before all that happened, one guy in live stream chat tried to pull a "call me maybe" joke, which I never thought was funny. And this was like a few years after the fact. So he tried to do a "call me maybe" joke like 3-4 years too late. And I just instant replied to the guy as soon as he said, "Hey, I just met you and this is crazy." I just immediately replied to him, "No." And then the next person after me replied to that same guy, "No." And then another person, "No, no, no." And soon the whole chat was just filled up with people just saying, "No, no, 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 no." It was like a waterfall of no's. Just filling up chat. Right as Bonsai was asking for a new password for the next match. And he looked at chat and saw chat just blowing up with the word "no." And he looked very confused. He was like, okay, the password for the next match will be "no." Island sounds like a wonderful place to be stranded. White and fire. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could start that too. And the Boethia quest break a few times. I'll save that one for when I'm able to reinstall Amazing Follower Tweaks so we can use it to sacrifice someone we legit don't like. Mikhail or something. I rather enjoyed sacrificing Mikhail last playthrough. Let's go beat up Rolf Stonefist.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Let's go beat him up! Oh, Rolf, where did you go? I want to hammer your face in. I'm going to beat him up as an Argonian. He's going to hate it. Nazim or Lydia? Not Lydia. Lydia's not the brightest, but we keep her around because she can have funny conversations with INIGO. Where did Rolf go? I want to give him a piece of my mind. Aha! Hey.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
You're on.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Getting ready to beat up Rolf Stonefist. Yes, hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Alternate way to start the Daedric quest for Boethia. Just finished the companions in Orin Windhelms to start Blood on the Ice. And we're also doing an in-chat Rickroll.
Yeah, here. What's the hurry?
Oh. Don't think I've ever lost a brawl. Don't think I have either. Thank you everyone who is watching so far. Good to see all of you again. Yes, we're in Windhelm to start Blood on the Ice in the interest of getting some quests done that famously glitch out if you try to play them with too many mods installed. So we just finished the Companions quest, curing Codlac, and we got the Summon INIGO spell from Langley. Chat was slowing down a bit. I've been weak enough that you also couldn't win said brawl. Ah. I was rather enjoying the Rickroll. It was a nice throwback to, what, 2008?
Codlac Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
Oh. Well? Can we start this quest or can't we?
This is where dreams come to die. Let us not draw out our visit any longer than is necessary.
Managed to get Sinister stuck in Rickroll mode. I was enjoying it.
The cold usually doesn't bother me, but here it cuts like an
Unlike
ugly
Call Me Maybe, I never thought Call Me Maybe was funny.
Mr. Dragonfly says this place is bringing back bad memories.
Check back during the daytime.
He doesn't want to talk about it at the moment. Neither do I.
So she started laughing. Aww. That's adorable. See if we can do it again. Okay, let's try to come back about 10-ish. Which is also how Sean Connery would say tennis. Mr. Connery, what time do you plan to meet us at Wimbledon? Oh, I suppose around 10-ish. Always wanted to be a me.
You're the harbinger.
In dumb ways to die, yeah.
It is my honor to stand before you.
Well?
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much. Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though.
Do I have to be a certain level for Blood on the Ice to start? I'm only level 13 right now. Or you need to wait 3 days after visiting Windhelm for the first time. Okay. Then we could go to Solitude. Start the Civil War quest early this playthrough, so... that way. Back and you have a biscuit. Ooh! See if we see Ulfric in Sovngarde if we win the Civil War for the Empire. And also that would be another good one to get done early. A last playthrough, the Civil War storyline did try to glitch out on us. Only way I could get it to work was to do 30 whole days worth of waiting. It was terrible. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. The white file. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember Guy on a Buffalo, and I remember you bringing up Guy on a Buffalo. Ah, crap. And the game just crashed on me for no apparent reason. Don't think there is any level cap to Blood on the Ice. Okay. Now I have to sit here and fight with the Xbox to get the game to restart. Yay! It was this cheesy movie made in the 70s called Buffalo Rider. And this guy on YouTube did funny dub-overs of it with a song that was just kind of rambling and nonsensical. Literally just called Guy on a Buffalo. If you search it on YouTube, you'll have a good laugh. Oh, first the game's going to crash for no reason and then take forever to restart, isn't it? Skyrim, at least on your Switch, loves to randomly crash. Ah, wow, and that's on the Switch, so that's completely unmodded. INIGO is literally the only mod I'm running right now, and it's still crashing for me. Perform the whole song in chat. Gotta get away from the bear. Oh, wait, I'm on a buffalo. Oh, hey, the game's starting right back up this time. What do you know? Apologies for the delay, but we'll be back up and running here in very short order. Short order. What did the guard say when he saw you choking? Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll? Yeah, usually. In the game you're playing, there's green and pink auroras in the sky. It's gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, the auroras in the sky were always one of my favorite parts of Skyrim. Always a sight to behold. Absolutely amazing. What do you call it when Nazim is found dead? Accident? I was going to say a blessing, but okay. Want to fix lags in Skyrim, you have to uninstall Skyrim. No Skyrim, no glitches. Ha ha! Had an unskippable ad. It was for the movie The Sheep Detective. I saw a trailer for it when we went to see, I think, Project Hail Mary a few weeks ago. I couldn't decide if it looked funny or if it looked stupid. Maybe it'll surprise me and be really, really good. Yeah. Not sure who all's in it, who they got for a voice cast or whatnot. Okay, I still got an autosave walking out of the gates of Windhelm.
All day long. Do you have any
So we could go ahead and start the white file while we're here. I wonder if we win the civil war for the Empire and thus see Ulfric in Sovngarde when we go there. Will he have anything to say about us being the ones who unalived him? Got some good Skyrim jokes to add to your repertoire.
Master, you're far too old.
Do I know any?
We don't know what's inside.
I'll try to think.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Kind of missed the Skyrim space program. Doesn't happen to you anymore, even on low level. It's happened to me recently. Let's see. Not so much a Skyrim joke, but a band called the Chalk Eaters literally made a whole song out of the line, must have been the wind. If any of you haven't seen that music video yet, it's amazing.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much. I'd better get going.
So close to the answer.
Hugh Jackman is in the movie The Sheep Detective. He is the farmer that gets murdered. Gee whiz. Only saying that because it's in the trailer. Him getting unalived.
Just a man's life work.
He can't be destroyed. He's made of adamantium.
Finally derived the location of the white file.
This
doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here. Take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. I've spent my entire life searching for it.
Can SKSC run on consoles? I don't think it can.
Frozen reaches from the warm
I think that's PC only.
Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file.
Murder via sheep.
I even named my shop after it.
I think the sheep are the ones who are trying to solve the murder.
Who'd heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry. Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
Wow, rude. I don't have ejector force, so all I can do is sprint into you. Knock things off the counter.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
And do this to your alchemy lab. Okay.
May the eight guide.
Mentioned Project Hail Mary, and now I'm excited all over again. Hope it's true that they're going to try to fast-track the physical release. I am so getting that on Blu-ray as soon as it's available. Fly! Do a huge favor for him and he has the gall to be so rude. Yeah. He is a Bethesda NPC after all.
Because I used to be a sailor.
Teabagging the alchemy station? Yeah. Guy was rude to me, so I jumped up on his counter and knocked a bunch of stuff off and paid a visit to the alchemy lab. The waiter asked if you wanted a box for your leftovers. Told him I don't like fighting. So Arnold Schwarzenegger was told he had to upgrade to Windows 8 when it first came out. And he said, I still love Vista, baby. Eh? Eh? No? Okay. That was terrible. I'm sorry. Alright. Off to get the white file. Only so the guy can be rude to us all over again for getting it for him. Whoa! I'm punching wolves. It's surprisingly effective. So I threw my old laptop in the ocean. Now it's Adele rolling in the deep. Scooby Gang forms a band. What are they called? Obviously they're called Mystery Gang or Mystery Machine or something. What did they call the Terminator after he retired? The Exterminator. Motley Crue.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azure. Goddess of Water.
What do you call two lesbian dinosaurs? I have no idea. Hope nobody calls PETA for punching wolves.
Maybe he was right. I hope not.
INIGO. Yeah, they wouldn't be happy with me for my wolf punching. Nighttime PB&J, yes. Don't know what you call two lesbian dinosaurs. I know I've taken to calling kangaroos velociraptors. Look at... Oh, gosh. Misread that as a nightmare PB&J. Woo. Now I want a PB&J. Murphy's Law, but have you heard of Cole's Law? Thinly sliced cabbage with salad dressing. Dying laughing while hearing that joke. What's another good one that I know? Punch another wolf. Don't tell PETA. likes it rough. Oh yeah, I already said I threw my old laptop in the ocean. Now it's Adele rolling in the deep. And I meant to continue. My old MP3 player was plugged into it. Now it's sinking. Oh, Bethesda. Too many wolves in this game. Oh. Making you feel that feeling. Oh, I'll try to keep doing it then. When INIGO and I are out somewhere safe in the open world of the game, I need to remember to use the summon spell so he'll laugh. Whoa!
I think this is what we were born to do. Depressing.
Oh, woo!
I thought this would be darker.
INIGO, in what context do you mean that? Made her snort that time. Oh! Wow! A lot of good puns right now. What's another one I know? You ever heard of the YouTube channel The Americans? They make parody songs using horror movie villains like Freddy Krueger. Can't say that I've heard of them, no. Maybe I should look them up. Oh, woo. Really unfunny joke I made up myself years ago was not understanding the way names are spelled differently. Like you see Sarah spelled with or without an H, and in my immature little mind I thought the one spelled with an H was supposed to be enunciated a little bit more at the end. So Sarah without an H is just Sarah, whereas Sarah with an H is Sarah. Sarah. Hannah without an H. Just Hannah. Hannah with an H at the end is Hannah. You know. Thought I was a comedic genius when I thought of it. Was I supposed to say this is Sparta in response to that this is madness comment? Shooting butterflies or something? Yeah. I think I have some steel arrows now. Ooh, I do. And orcish. About time I ditched the iron arrows.
You are not.
Whoa!
Hey, Andre, over here. Dismissed.
So I've done parodies of Adele's Hello from the Other Side. And hey, I just met you by... yeah. But with Ghostface. What do you call a wet bear? A drizzly bear. Oh, you just reminded me of another one. Why did Adele cross the road? So she could say hello from the other side. Anyway. Apparently years ago, Phil Collins was approached about doing a collab with Adele, and the first thing he said was, "Who's Adele?"
Woo! That went well, I think.
Feel the donkey electrocute of the dog electrocuting himself. Can't say that I have. Wow. Ah. Ah. The snowbank. Be locked out of a few quests. Or those cities that support Ulfric. Ah, okay. The drummer name is Twin. And a 1 and a 2. Oh, Dusty's laying on her back with her paws in the air. She looks so comfortable and peaceful right now. I might leave chat for just a second to open up my camera. This is too cute not to get a photo of. There we go. Snapped a couple of photos of Dusty sleeping with her paws in the air. Another one I'll try to remember to put in the community posts later. Whenever it told me I sound like Elmer Fudd. Ooh, I sound like Elmer Fudd unintentionally sometimes. Cats and dogs have slowly surrounded the baby and I watch the live stream. One of the cats named Spiceman mews every time he sees it. They go, "Aw, that's adorable." Sound like Elmer Fudd when I laugh. Except I'm the Dragonborn, so be very, very quiet. I'm hunting dragons. Need more INIGO, yes. I saw one video of a cat who was about ready to attack the screen when these people were using race menu to edit their Khajiit character. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Elmer Fudd, I can't remember who I was thinking of. You're gonna pass. Oh, Dusty looks so cute sleeping on her back like she's doing. I got a picture of it. Again, I apologize for not having a Dusty cam while all my USB ports are tied up. When it talks like Elmer Fudd. Jeff Dunham? A guy I used to work with years ago used to tell me all the time that he thought I looked like Tom Green, and I never felt so insulted. Am I shooting at a Draugr that's already dead? Probably. Yep, I was. I'm an idiot. Envy Dusty a little bit. Sleeping on your back is a little risky. Yeah, it's been years since I've been able to do it either. I have to sleep on my side. Used to have a shirt with Wile E. Coyote holding the Roadrunner by the throat, saying, "Meet me." Jeez. One of my favorite moments in UHF is where a depressed Weird Al is describing the cartoon they're about to show the kids on his show. It's a sad tale of a coyote who spends every waking minute of his life chasing a sadistic roadrunner who laughs at him as he's horribly crushed and maimed. Alright, now I want to watch UHF again. Speaking of t-shirts, I have one of Stanley Spadowski's t-shirts from UHF. I have the Enchanted Mesa one from his breakthrough TV moment. Welcome back to Stanley Spadowski's Clubhouse. It's one of my favorite t-shirts now. Jeez. Yeah, coming from her, that shirt's a bit much. Gosh, Dusty looks so cute right now. I wish you could all see her. My apologies for the lack of a Dusty cam right now.
I am
And sing about what Kingdom Hearts is all about. Boy, it's been a long time since I watched Game Grumps. Thank you very much, everyone who's watching so far, for the well wishes after the hard time I was having last night. Definitely doing better tonight in a different chair with some pillows stacked up behind my back for quite a bit of extra cushioning. Oh, I just looked at what am I doing? People be hanging off the trees yelling, "We love it!" Rune game drops fired. And misjoke was, I think. Whoops.
Whoops, whoops.
What am I, Jerry Lewis?
Whoops.
Your story is finished.
Wow, nicely handled, Inigo. Nicely handled. Thank you all for always keeping chat interesting. Well, on my way to maxing out the archery and sneak skill. Once again, whether or not you intend it, every playthrough is a stealth archer playthrough. Oh, what am I doing? Keep opening up stuff I've already looked inside. Okay.
Mr. Dragonfly is glad he is safe inside his jar.
Ah. So close. That could have been nasty. Light armor, two-handed on legendary is your current playthrough. Ah. Well, literally every playthrough by me is unintentionally a stealth archer playthrough.
My eyes is brighter than yours, I think. You are nothing but a bad memory. Let's get this.
Do. Whoops.
Yeah.
Legendary without realizing it, but now I'm keeping it because it would, because it could, I don't know, you could use a challenge, okay. Bicycle Route 42, woo! Bringing out all the classics tonight, I see. I can only hear that song in the descending tone of Hal the computer's voice. Jeez. Okay, aha. Got it back. Haha. Got back my bow. What do you think of that? Going to do the main story this playthrough. Oh yes, yes. Blood Skull Blade has been a lifesaver. Yep. I can only hear that Daisy Daisy song in the voice of Hal from 2001: A Space Odyssey.
You want to talk? I'm trying not to think about anything right now. Something troubling you? Right now, my bravery is as dead as the things that walk here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
No.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
It's time, yes. Ew.
I am here for you. If you need anything else, just ask.
Still gathering fire salts. Thanks to Balamund, I always hoard fire salts out of habit. Must take it back to Vakanza. Go get Dawnbreaker for and I go screw every other quest. Was also thinking about taking a detour to Dawnstar to see if Karjo's caravan is there. Okay. How about we swing by Dawnstar, see if Karjo and his caravan are there, backtrack to Windhelm, drop off the white file real quick, and then we go right to Mount Kilcreath. One of the few people who doesn't hate this quest. I don't either. I think a lot of the memeing on it, clowning on it people would do was just comical exaggeration more than anything. Hoard fire salts, 20 nightshade, 20 nirnroot, and 20 death bells. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We want to head this way. Swing by, see if Carjo's caravan is there. And then I think from there, markers between here and Kilcreath are few and far between. Yeah. Our best bet might be to go to Deep Folk Crossing and go straight north. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. Okay. I think it's worth it because INIGO loves using it so much. I get it as soon as I can, yeah. Can't have a better weapon for Castle Volkihar. Ariel's bow, much. Alright, see if we can get some laughs out of INIGO's being summoned.
I don't mind this though. It's beautiful. Teleportation is warming. Boom! Fun. That felt funny. Show.
I swear INIGO's laugh could cure cancer. INIGO, best boy, yes.
I must be the fastest man alive. Whoa! Wham bam, here I am.
Okay. Doesn't look like the caravan's here at the moment. They travel between Riften and Dawnstar, so I might even go as far as trying to fast travel to Riften really quick to see if they're over there. Sounds like someone doing a really bad impression at Elmo's.
That was discombobulating, in a good way.
Uh-oh. Wow, half the town's converging to take this dragon down. Another one bites the dust. He feels alive for sure, yes. Keep forgetting that this is essentially a human doing all the sounds and dialogue, yeah. That's Gary, putting all of his effort, all of his care and attention to detail
I'm thinking this snow is pretty.
into this wonderful character he's made.
this.
It can't be. You took its very soul.
Well, we got that done. Jump over to Rift Inn to see if Carjo's caravan is there. Jump back up to Windhelm to give the dude the file, and then we'll head for Mount Kilcreath to get Dawnbreaker. Hoard dragon souls before going to deal with Mirak. Yeah, good idea. Dusty's still asleep on her back with her paws sticking up. He's very, very cute. Aha! I made a good call for once. One mod that makes you practically immortal as long as you have dragon souls. Yeah, I think it uses them to, like, recharge your health if you're close to dying in combat. Carjo!
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
You feel warm?
Khajiit is always watching for thieves and pickpockets.
Once upon a time, there was a man who defeated a dragon with a paperclip. I was not that man.
Then lead on, friend. Need something?
INIGO, you okay?
Mm-hmm. My nose likes this place even more than I do. No, my mind is a sky without birds at the moment.
Alright. So once again, with no follower management mods, Carjo is still able to tag along with us. Because INIGO, operating via his own framework, technically doesn't add to your follower count, even though he is a follower, if that makes sense. So, no follower management mods installed whatsoever. The only mod I have right now is INIGO, but we can still have him plus one vanilla follower, so for now it's me, him, and Carjo. We rollin'. Carjo feels warm. Carjo was always my favorite vanilla follower. He's so cool. He looks cool and he sounds cool when he talks. He could read the phone book and it would sound amazing. Alright.
Excuse me, my friend.
Let's get the white file delivered. Then while we go to Kilcreath, that'll give a dude here at the alchemy shop time to send us a letter. Thus, we complete the second part of the quest.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Okay, why are you in here? Okay, anyway.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Wow, ungrateful.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end. No,
we are on to the peas for pizza now. Khajiit likes pizza.
I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show
Male
yourself.
dude showed up right before he went to
Cheers for your
sleep.
trouble.
Jeez. Careers are tenacious.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Your master's a donkey orifice.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
His reaction when you return with it fixed is even better. Yeah, 'cause he trucking dies. It's glorious! Alright, let's see. I think we just jump over to Deep Folk Crossing and work our way north. That is the most random place for him to show up, yeah. Showed up at the Soul Cairn. Wow. Is he secretly part vampire, I wonder? Alright. Whoops. Bump the microphone. His tone is like big whoop. Yeah. Oh, this thing I've sought for all my life. Here's 5 septums for your trouble. What a jerk wagon. Whoa. A blooded umpire. Strike 1. Strike 2. Strike 3. Okay, and we will continue north. No way the courier is mortal. Think your game was messed up and didn't even have kids at the time. Hopefully we'll catch some of those wholesome conversations between Inigo and Carjo. The male dude deserves Arvac, not us. Mods, not kids. Okay, I was a little confused there for a second. Oh. Yeah, thank you everyone who is watching so far, and again, thank you everyone for the well wishes after the rough night I had last night. Sorry I had to end the stream early, but it was what it was. No Carrier did the ritual that Serana does for you. Or the Guardians of the Soul Cairn thought that it would be funny to let him go through with no problem. Imagine you're playing freaking Skyrim, but the dude from Fallout 4 shows up and tells you another settlement needs your help. Back pain is no joke. No, it's not. Especially when your history of back pain and back surgery is as messed up as mine. I wouldn't wish this on anybody. My back and I have a long, messed up, painful history.
I hope the sun is taking a well-earned rest. It must be tiring being so bright all the time.
Sure, there's a mod for that. I'd shut the game down if I was told a settlement needed my help while playing Skyrim. Wasn't bugged to always give quests. I wouldn't genuinely really like Preston Garvey. Whoops.
Conflict is inevitable.
I do rather miss my archery tweaks mod that made your arrows actually go where you were aiming. Why, Inigo gotta be so cute? 'Cause he is. Nord after a work week is done. Being an accurate Nord is the best way to play Skyrim. Everything else ain't working. Oh. MLP. Oh, gosh. I remember them showing that on Achievement Hunter or Rage Quit or something. Apparently you can still experience animations where your head gets cut off, even when you have a freaking MLP head. And the guys narrating the video didn't know whether to think it was hilarious or horrifying. Another typo. Whoops. Kitten nested in your hair and it's asleep, so he... Oh, that's adorable. Dusty's no longer sleeping on her back with her paws in the air. She's laying on her side, but she's still asleep right next to me. War Thunder had an MLP mode for an April Fool's event. Actually, yeah, let's go this way to add Dragon Bridge to the map. What? Oh. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, woof. Oh, woof. Oh, woof. Two woofs. Two woofs. Two woofs. Two woofs. Austin. Oh, fine, Loco Charlie's keys. Not even kidding about that. Whoa! Where did the werewolves even come from? From hell. I don't know. They came from Todd Howard's twisted imagination. Woo! 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 Okay, regroup with Inigo and Carjo. Whoa! Inigo got yeeted. Inigo, you okay there?
I'm okay. Don't waste your much.
Can't say that I've seen a video of a cat smacking another cat while singing Happy Birthday. Didn't play War Thunder for very long. Where was I? Oh, yes. Let's go this way and add Dragon Bridge to the map. That way when we have Dominions installed again later, we can... we can fast travel straight there and add Zayla back to the squad soon. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by werewolves... oh yeah, there was an Achievement Hunter video for Skyrim mods, including freaking MLP heads for your characters. I need to see if I can find that video again. Funny stuff. War Thunder's first or second April Fool's event. See, the devs at War Thunder clearly have a twisted sense of humor. By the 9. By the Nyan. Anybody remember when Nyan Cat was a thing? That was a weird time to be on the internet. My older brother showed me a video. Oh, the Headless Horseman for the first time this playthrough. There he goes. Got a long ride to Homvir's Rest ahead of him. My older brother showed me a video called Captain Kirk Meets Nyan Cat. The well-edited together video of a old episode of Star Trek with Nyan Cat.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Oh yeah, there's a word wall up here. Ever see him chasing after his horse? I haven't seen that. I've seen him without his horse just running down the road. Was there when Nyan Cat was written. Oh yeah, if anyone needs a good laugh, there's another funny video recommendation for you. Captain Kirk Meets Nyan Cat. Insinuating the bronies are going extinct.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
No! Save right here in case I want to reinstall my drop all the quest items mod later. And we control Meridia some more like we did before.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Oh, Dusty rolled onto her back again.
Lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy...
I always wanted to hide in the clothing rack at a store and jump out when somebody walked by, grab him by the shirt collar and say, "Welcome to Narnia," and yank him inside with me.
Destroy Malkaran and retrieve this mighty blade. But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Oh, you could do it at IKEA, yeah. And we're off. Dusty rolled onto her back again. I can see her little shaved belly. Her incision from her surgery has healed fantastically well. Thank you everyone for all the well wishes for Dusty.
You want to talk? No, my mind is a song without words right now. Speak to me. Let us go.
Dawnbreaker, 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 Dawnbreaker! Does IKEA deserve their reputation for their subpar products? I've never shopped here before. It's a bunch of trendy, modern-looking furniture that's also really expensive. I personally never enjoyed going to IKEA myself. That's just me. Some people like overpriced, trendy, hipster furniture. Not a fan of the furniture, but love the chocolate. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hope to learn to play the flute music that plays during level selection on the line, The Witch in the Wardrobe game. Oh, do it, do it. Somebody's at IKEA was only old enough to be left at their daycare thing, whatever they call it, for tiny humans. Ah. Every time I've ever been to an IKEA, it was like as a teenager with my parents.
We are doing her quite a service.
My favorite thing to do at IKEA is leave. I don't understand the draw. I don't know why it's not just a furniture store, it's literally an attraction. This chat is always so wholesome. Yes, it is. And you guys make it so. Thank you for always keeping chat wholesome and interesting. You are all always a bunch of fun to talk to. Whoa. Whoa! So much gold for this dungeon. Yeah. Feel like who you really are. Yes! Never be scared of Draugr again. Oh, he's gonna make the Draugr go boom. Yes. We don't expect you to be anybody but who you are. Did I even say that in a way that makes sense? If you need to vent, vent. Always welcome to vent here. Why are all the corpses here so wealthy? Like, for just being a bunch of dead bodies, they're pretty loaded. Woohoo!
You are a whole new type of ugly. Class dismissed.
Well, sometimes you run around, and you're welcome to do it. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm literally the one streaming. I do nothing but run my mouth while I'm playing Skyrim. See how much money you get from dungeons, yeah. Pretty much every bit of gold I find in the game I always keep on me. I must loot every urn. Ooh. Need to remember to save more often than I've been doing. Yes, yes. Okay.
Damn it.
What just happened? You can get zapped by the beam? Oh, apparently you can. Karjo, did that warm you up? Whoops, not what I meant to do. You alright there, Karjo?
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see. Khajiit will follow.
I don't think I knew that the beam from the beacon can hurt you. Been playing this game for the better part of a decade, and there's still new things for me to learn about it. Okay.
By the twin moons.
Lovely view. Why did I think the unalived body was Karjo? Because last you saw, Karjo was trying to Kentucky fry himself in the beam from the dang beacon. A new face melts in the beacon. Thought Karjo was slithering around on the floor again. He's been known to do that. For me and a certain other YouTuber who does Skyrim stuff. Might even call him the creepy floor Karjo. Beacon bacon. A new hand prepares the bacon. Whoops.
Uh-huh. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Now I want bacon. Steamed lizard. Get hurt more in the beam. Oh, that's interesting. Bethesda certainly thought of some interesting details.
Okay then.
Okay. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Forgot your character was named that.
The corpses here all smell very wealthy.
Oh, you noticed that too, huh, Inigo? Inigo knows what's up. We don't call him the smart blue cat for nothing. Alright, have a good rest of your night and rest fantastically well. Good to see you again. Why would you run in front of the beam? I don't know. Thought it would be entertaining to injure myself. If a smoothie has bits in it, is it called a chunky? Ew. I'd we save time if we just yanked the door open and stepped back. And I had the lightsaber mod installed. Ah, holdover from May the 4th. Posted a short little video some time ago of INIGO versus Nazim, only INIGO had a little tiny lightsaber. So he was like hitting Nazim in the ankles with it. That was a couple of years ago. But I still think about it to this day and smile about it. Just little tiny Jedi Master INIGO. Sounds adorable. And it was kind of hilarious. I think it was titled somewhere along those lines of Jedi Master INIGO versus Nazim. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a little tiny INIGO with a little tiny lightsaber. But Nazim's terrified of him. Archery is coming right along. Whether that's what I start out intending to do or not. INIGO work, hate, and intimidated Nazim. Yes! As much as I hate Nazim, I always try to keep him alive so INIGO can scare him. So satisfying to watch.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. In fact, the next time we're in White One, there I go turning into Elmer Fudd again. The next time we're in White One, I'll try to remember to hang out in the marketplace so INIGO can scare Nazim away again. Why do all the corpses in here have so much money? It's like everybody who ever tried to go in here to find Dawnbreaker was like your grandpa when he had like $17 worth of change jingling around in his pocket. Nazim looks down on us for knowing to get into the Cloud District. Not rich enough to get to the Cloud District himself. Oh no. The only way Nazim goes to the Cloud District is if I send him there with NPC ejector force. Hehehehe.
Let us end Malkaran and get out of here. This place is oppressive.
How long does someone need to be buried before it can stop being called grave robbing and advance into archaeology? Fun to watch NPCs do something stupid when they aren't your followers. Oh, agreed. I love it when the Draugr wander right into their own traps. Jeez, I would not have the patience to light this many candles. Hope you meant it as a question. At least long enough for them to be a skeleton and not have meat left on them. And whatever they're buried with, the writing on it had better be ancient enough that you can't make it out and that you have to take it to a translator. A goofy guy who works on a college campus somewhere in a dusty office way in the back. Who the heck replaces and lights all the candles? I have no idea. One theory is it's the Draugr maintaining their own final resting place, and then another theory is it's just a plot hole and oversight, and nothing else. Whoop, I stirred up the hornet's nest. Okay, right there, when they dodge those... When they dodge the arrows like it's in the Matrix. That is some male bovine excrement. Part of why I like archery tweaks so much. They're magical candles. Never go out. Oh, like those gag candles you can get for birthday cakes. Keep relighting themselves. Ow. Ow. You're hurt too, INIGO. I'm trying to get to you so I can use the healing spell on you. Oh, sorry, INIGO. That wasn't even his final form!
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Nicely handled, guys. clear. I asked the grave robbing question because we all technically grave robbing Skyrim, yeah. Takes 10 to 15 years for a human to fully decompose into a skeleton. Ew. That is way too soon for it to be considered anything but grave robbing. Indeed. I know a few weeks ago or several weeks ago I told you all the most messed up urban legend of my hometown, right? If anyone wasn't here to hear me tell that story, I can retell it. Retell it, please? Okay. May have to retell it. Okay. So, in my old hometown of Pensacola, Florida, was a cemetery called the Whitmire Cemetery. And I want to say this happened back in the 60s. It might have been the 70s. Someone started in the middle of the night digging up bodies in the Whitmire Cemetery and doing things. Things you don't do with dead bodies. And whoever it was, kept managing to avoid the eyes of the police. As far as I know, they never got caught. They became known as the Ghoul of Whitmire, or just the Whitmire Ghoul, depending on who you asked. It got so bad, it was happening with such frequency, a family member of somebody who was buried there started staking out the cemetery at night with a shotgun to try and catch them in the act. But as far as I know, they never got caught. Messed up stuff. Oh, a Florida man, yeah. The Whitmire Ghoul. One of the more notorious, infamous Florida urban legends. A lot of messed up stuff happens in Florida, and that's one of the many stories. Yeah. That's exactly who it was. Ow, 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 ow. Dawnbreaker.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Amazing Stories episode.
Take
Head
the
of its
mighty
class.
Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption
Head
from
of the class.
corners of the world. Wield it in
I don't
my
suppose they
name,
talked about the
that
Whitmire
my
Ghoul in that episode.
influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find somebody else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry on,
Oh gosh, that's
so will my
messed
light
up.
touch the world.
Oh, INIGO! Whoops.
I am here. I do for you? Pooling our resources.
INIGO, I once again proudly present to you your favorite sword in the whole game.
Okay, let us get back to it. All set?
Wasn't even an urban legend, more just a rumor. Guy at the end of the street had a cassowary as a pet, and the rumor was he was having. Oh gosh! Jeez. Don't think she was. Yeah. Certainly hope she wasn't. Well, while we wait on that letter about the white file, why don't we see about going back to Whiterun and seeing INIGO scare Nazim away again? It has to be illegal, yeah. 100%. There are things you just don't do. And that's one of them. Okay. We will wait until morning.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's why I think it's more than likely just an urban legend, because... Oh dear. I'll take your advice and not look it up.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Bunch of kids were messing around Silver Falls. Missing kids were hiding in the forest because they unalived someone and didn't want to get caught. Jeez!
What are you looking at? Fresh from the wild. No. Even if you are my elder.
Okay. See if INIGO has any words for Nazim. He probably will.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
You.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Yes, yes, Nazim. Get your foot out of that woman's leaks.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
The finest cuts.
You tried mercenary work?
Rigor mortis. I shouldn't laugh at that.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for
Tired of
sale.
bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of
Oh
ribs.
gosh. Okay, okay.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn
Witnessed
someday.
INIGO, the amazing teleporting Khajiit.
Oh, INIGO.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Yeah, I think we're getting into TMI territory here.
Whiterun is quite lovely.
Leave this conversation behind because no one needs to hear this. Agreed.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender
Fresh
rack
baked
of ribs.
loaves, still warm from the oven.
Do you get to the
I
Cloud
wonder how we
District very
ever
often?
did without that swell. It is practical.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Give INIGO a couple
Chops and
more
steaks
minutes.
fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
Eventually, he should scare Nazim away.
Do your good deed for the day.
Did I give INIGO Dawnbreaker? Yes, I did. Everyone's favorite dessert. Ooh. Need to think about that for a minute.
Had enough of fish and
My friend Maeve. Huh?
kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Always enjoyed a good old-fashioned pumpkin pie around Thanksgiving.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Yeah, brownies.
Cuts fresh from the wild.
A really, really good ice cream. There was this mock eclair my mom would make. Like layers of graham crackers and this fluffy, creamy filling and a very solid layer of chocolate on top.
More experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Incredible.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Well, hello.
Now for my next trick, I will juggle my fleas. Maybe not. They would never let me hear the end of it. Huzzah!
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest cuts. Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Tiramisu. Yes, I've tried it. I believe once or twice before. Very, very good.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Fresh baked
Why does
loaves,
Nazim keep putting his foot in the leeks? That's actually making me angry.
Chops and steaks fit for
I
a
love
jarl.
onions.
Come and see
Don't
my
do that.
selection of the finest quality meats.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Indeed. INIGO's the best blue cat. The best blue boy.
My friend Maven.
Yay!
Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and
Come
your
on,
kin to
INIGO,
a
do your
choice cut of
thing.
steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Devil's food cake with coffee ice cream. Ooh. Quick save than Fusro Dawn, Nazim. I think I only know one word of the shout so far, but sure.
Fresh baked
That didn't
loaves,
work as
still
intended.
warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Hey!
By the gods.
Jeez.
Do something.
By the gods!
Yay! Crime spree. I guess I'll take this cheese without paying for it. Woo. Okay.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Worry not, good townsfolk. This magic is perfectly safe. In the right hands.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the
No
merchant's
problem.
trade. I need more experience.
INIGO wafers. I haven't had those in a long time.
The finest
Another favorite of mine was always just plain old double stuffed Oreos. And a small glass of milk to accompany them. Lovely.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Nazim is not chatty tonight. Nah. I was hoping it would be INIGO who would get chatty. Put Nazim in his place.
Fit for a Jarl. Come and see my
We Nords are strong and
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Nazim just doesn't want us to be happy. Oh, clearly.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
And he's just leaving on his own. Okay. Well, we tried. Carrot cake Oreos were the best ones and they discontinued them. I remember for a while they had red velvet cake Oreos too.
What is on your mind? Of course. What do you want to know? Rabbits are not all they seem. Believe me, I found out the hard way. My heart swells at the sight of natural beauty.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough
My
of fish
honor
and
is
fowl?
very
Treat
important
yourself and
to
your kin
me.
a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of
One
ribs.
day when I have fully repaid my debts, I hope to build my own home, somewhere in the Rift.
And you shall.
When I am alone traveling the land, I often talk and sing to myself. I am good company.
Yes, you are.
My time as a bandit taught me very little. It was a means to an end. Sick people attract their own kind. Unlike most Khajiit, I have never spoken about myself in the third person. I guess it is how I was raised.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest holiday
By
meats.
fighting at your side, I believe I now walk a better path. I'm not a heavy drinker. Violence is my only remaining vice. Some people say I talk too much. Maybe it is true, but when we are up to something sneaky, I will always shut my mouth. A witch once turned me into a dragonfly. I got better.
There you go. There's a Monty Python reference for you. Fried egg and mix it in. Ooh. I might scramble myself a couple of eggs before I go to sleep.
I hate pickpockets. Those who pick my pocket anyway. I love killing spiders. They are so satisfying to squash. It sounds strange when I say it out loud. I like to have a full quiver. You can never have too many arrows. I'm very stealthy, if need be. I like eating trout and walks in the dark.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew?
I do
Had
not
enough
like
of fish and
chickens
fowl?
or
Treat
rabbits.
yourself and your kin to a
Why?
choice cut of steak
I'd
or a
rather
tender
not
rack of
talk
ribs.
about it. My senses rule me. If something smells good, I cannot resist. I don't get cold very easily. There is nothing for me in my homeland now. This is where my heart says I should be.
And it is.
What's next?
Take INIGO to Krongvanger Cave. Yeah, I might have to save that for the next stream. It's getting to be after 1 o'clock here, so I should probably think about wrapping it up here shortly. I want to take INIGO to both Krongvanger Cave and Harmogstall. He has an absolute blast in both of those places because they're both very spidery. Isolde is judgy today. She must have read the chat. Send any chicken rabbits my way. I'll get rid of them for him. Ooh. Yeah. Well, it's getting pretty late here. I probably need to conclude. But yes, I absolutely intend to get to Krongvanger Cave and Harmogstall very soon. INIGO has a great time in both of those places, squashing spiders. So, we'll save that for at least the next stream. Thank you all very, very much for tuning in tonight. And again, thank you for your patience last night. That was a rough one, but I'm doing a lot better tonight. Thank you for all the well wishes. Thank you for all the well wishes for Dusty. She is doing fantastically well. Her incision is healing pretty much perfectly. It's coming right along. So, not in chat tomorrow, you'll be at your cousin's graduation, and that's fine. That is a completely valid reason to sit out for tomorrow. Hope all goes fantastically well there. So, some regions of the country may still be on the watch for severe weather over the next few days or so. So, as they say in Skyrim, watch the skies, keep an eye on that weather, stay safe. Everybody rest fantastically well, and have an excellent rest of your night. Wish I could hug you all.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.